Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to more Tears of the Kingdom. You may be wondering, what am I doing standing up here? Well, I'm up here because I'm trying to get another piece of armor. When I tell you I have been playing this game like crazy, I have been playing this game so much. So very much. So, here's the reason why I titled today's stream, Great Fairies and Beyond. Because, yesterday, and a little bit of the night before, I spent a lot of time getting my hands on the Zonite armor. I got the helmet, I got the waist guard, and I have the shin guards. All together, when fully upgraded, give you basically the an armor set that has the highest defense in the entire game. Good to see you, Psycho. So you guys know how I did when I was playing Breath of the Wild, and I was aiming for the ancient armor. Got that. Now I have the Zonite armor, and it's going to require quite a bit of upgrades, such as taking out a whole bunch of constructs and a whole bunch of Zonite. To be specific, altogether, I am going to need 45 pieces of Zonite, individual pieces of Zonite, which I can really get from the depths underneath whenever I defeat certain creatures or find deposits for them. That's going to be something I take care of later, but I'm here right now because while I was doing because I did a whole bunch, like I got the full Yiga clan armor set, so I can infiltrate the Yiga clan and learn that Earthwave technique, because apparently they teach it to members of the Yiga clan, and this is the perfect disguise to get there. I got my hands on a glider shirt, because one of the islands I was exploring off of stream gave me this for doing like a free fall challenge. And after doing that, it gave me a glide shirt, which increases my skydive mobility, allowing me to better control myself while I'm skydiving through the air. And another thing that makes this kind of a nice piece of armor is the fact that when you get its armor level to the second stage, it completely negates all fall damage, period. When you're wearing the full set, it basically makes you immune to fall damage. So, given the fact that a lot of these islands, you could find yourself crawling on the side of them, and you could lose out of stamina, having the glider suit on just makes it so that, hey, even if you fall and you ain't got no stamina, you can survive that fall. So what I'm doing here is I'm going after, I believe it's either the mask or the leg guards for it. So I'm just climbing up this entire thing because at the top, that's where the challenge can be done for me to get my hands on the armor itself. And I kind of don't have any vehicles to use here because one vehicle I used to get to one island. I'll show you what island that was. To get my hands on one of these Zonite, the Zonite armor pieces. And I barely, even though I filled because you can see that I got a second ring of stamina. Even though I filled up my stamina to the second ring, I still almost barely had enough stamina to just safety glide, because that's what you can do, like a quick safety glide even if you run out of stamina, but it only works once. I had just enough to get over to the island I was trying to get to that had the Zonite armor on it. So even with this whole thing, I still had enough. I almost failed. I spent, well, I'm not going to tell you how long I spent trying to get to that one armor piece, but yeah, my stamina's upgraded, but I'm climbing up because I pretty much used my Zonite to get to the island necessary to get the helmet piece for the Zonite armor. So needless to say, I gotta do everything by hand. Another thing we'll probably do on this stream is look for the rest of the climbing gear set so that I'm able to climb anywhere a whole lot faster once I have the full set in my hands. I really hope that this island isn't just floating on its own because I don't have a vehicle to get up there. I don't have a vehicle to get up there. I hope there's a way for me to get up here. I don't have enough Zonite either because the structure that I made costs like 74, 75 Zonite. and that pretty much took out all of my reserves. So I really don't have enough to get... I don't have enough to create a structure that can get me across there if this is not high enough. If this isn't high enough, then I just spent all this time climbing up there for nothing. I really hope that's not the case. I'm hoping to God that there's a structure up here that can help me get to the rest of the island. Oh, joy. That's great. I don't have enough. And even if I try to use... wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got an idea. I got one rocket left. If I fuse this with my shield... And we're going to save. We're going to save after doing this. We're going to save to see if this actually works. Woo! Yes! Oh, thank God I had that one final... I had that one final rocket in my inventory, so it still worked out for me. Wait a minute. If I'm all the way up here at the top, are you telling me that there was an island down below that allows me to do this challenge? No, I probably needed to do this challenge, period, anyway. I probably needed to climb up here anyway in order to initiate this challenge. Alright, so we no longer need to wear our climbing gear, but we can wear our glider gear, so it can give us a leg up. And we got a shrine right here now. Alright, first things first, let's go ahead and unlock this fast travel point here. Then we're going to speak to the Zonite construct on the side so we can initiate the challenge and get our next piece of glider gear. And then we are going to make our way to the Great Fairy areas, because with all the Great Fairies unlocked, I'll be able to fully upgrade my gear to their maximum level, provided I have the necessary money and materials in order to do so. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. It's going to cost a Zonite charge in order to do this challenge. And to ensure that I don't just spend them frivolously just in case I fail the challenge, we'll save before we talk to him. So that way, we can just keep reloading the save before we talk to him and then just retry the challenges with only using one charge. How do you do? Are you a dive ceremony challenger? You completed the trial run of the course on your own volition. I am pleased to host such an enthusiastic challenger. I think the time is right to begin the dive ceremony. Are you prepared? Let's go. I must ask one thing before we begin. Please offer one Zonite charge. Go ahead, I got plenty. Then I will guide you to the starting position. Please pass through all of the rings within 35 seconds. So I gotta dive. But with the glider armor on, it allows me to maneuver even more quickly. Nice. I forgot to put my audio back at the same audio delay for the game. My apologies, everyone. Let's continue on. Your time is 23.81. I do not recall ever seeing a faster time than that. First things first, I have here the proof of your maturity. You have earned it. Glide mask! This is definitely going to help with the rest of the challenges. A mask with a wind-resistant design that allows for steadier gliding while the wearer plummets from the sky. Many have participated in the ceremony on this island. You showed them that you have courage surpassing them all. This is to commemorate your incredible record. You have earned it. Oh, so not only did I complete the challenge, but since I beat its record in one go, it gave me a free large zonite charge, which I still can't figure out how to use. I'm sorry, but I don't know how to use these. Would you kindly tell me your name? I ask so that I can register you as the record holder. Understood. Your name is Link. I have registered you as the record holder. Will you attempt the dive ceremony once more? Each attempt requires an offering of 1 zonai charge. No, because I already got what I needed. I'll pass. I am excited for your next attempt. Farewell. Alright, so let's check out these new duds that we got. So now my skydive mobility is up even higher. And wearing this, while I take on the last challenge to get the last piece of the glider suit, we'll max it out. So, the next location we have to go to for the glider boots is on Bravery Island, apparently above the Great Kakariko Forest. So the best place I can go in order to get there is the Typhlo Ruins Skyview Tower, and then make my way over to this section of the Great Deku Forest. But, you know, in the air. And then once we complete that challenge, we'll have all of the glide suit. Then we'll go look for the Great Fairies and go to their locations. Obviously bring the musicians there so they can play music to, you know, wake them up. Oh, right. I didn't even read the descriptions. I also like how I can sort them by set, so they're not just spread all over being random. I especially like that in video games where they give you sort options. So we got the glide mask, and then we have the glide shirt. The cloth sewn to this shirt helps it catch air, increasing the wearer's ability to glide while they plummet from the sky. Alright. Since this challenge is going to be in a totally different direction, that's where we need to go. Right here. This is the location. So as long as we can get over there, we should be good. But we don't necessarily need to get to the top. We just need to get to the area where the construct is so we can take on the challenge. And I don't have an additional rocket, so we are definitely not going to be able to just boost my way up to there. But as long as we can get down to the island down below, it'll be fine. But at the same time, getting access to that section allows me to open up the shrine that's up there as well. But I never tried talking to the construct beforehand. Oh, I'm just now realizing that I don't have glide juice. I don't have any glide juice whatsoever. Really? 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 I should have just glided off to the side. And I am back at the tower. Okay. All right. All right, game. You want to be that difficult today, huh? And it doesn't give me... I start plummeting as soon as I need to see if I can aim for the island. I need to see if I can aim for it. Given my angle, I don't think I'm going to be able to make it. I mean, I can get close. I can get dangerously close. No, from this height, I'm not going to be able to land on it. And the boosts from Tulin don't last that long. But as long as I can get to the island that's down there, just to do the challenge, I think it ought to be fine. At some point, we're going to need to take on those walking golem-looking things that I keep seeing every time I go past the island. We need to take those things on. But for right now, I think we need to get to the island because my stamina is already running out. Having this suit on really does give you a lot of forward momentum. The radiant light of the sun warms both body and spirit. Welcome to the dive ceremony. Are you ready to begin? The time is now for you to show your courage. Come test your mettle in the dive ceremony. First things first, we should perform a trial run of the course. Your goal is to go through all of the rings. Do not worry about a time limit yet. Okay, so here I was thinking that I needed to get up to the top of that island in order to open up the zone, but just coming down and speaking to the construct enables you to just do that automatically, so you can not only unlock the shrine, but also, you know, do the little trial as well. I will show you the way. Register yourself at the terminal first, then we can begin. Is it going to put me at the terminal? It puts you at... I've been going to these locations thinking I needed... So me climbing to the top of the last island was pointless. That whole matter of me climbing to the last island in order to get the glide mask was utterly pointless. Because just going down to the bottom of that sky island would have enabled me to get up there without having to climb. I wasted a rocket to get up there. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone. I can't believe that. Welcome to Bravery Island. Oh, the rings are moving. Oh, y'all trying to be slick. Oh, I know I can beat this thing's record. I know I can. One thing they failed to realize is that by giving me armor sets that enables my mobility to be increased, you're giving me an advantage for every single challenge.
I don't think they realize that, though. Actually, had they known that beforehand, they would have said glider suit is disabled for the entirety of this challenge.
Luckily, Nintendo was kind enough to overlook such an obvious oversight. Then again, this is a game where they probably didn't anticipate people making entire Gundam mechs to wreak havoc on Hyrule with the fuse feature, so I'm pretty sure that wasn't in the cards either. Now we can take on that challenge, beat the record, get my free Zonai charge, and the last piece of the glide suit. Then we're going to make our way to the Great Ferry that's over in the northern section of Hebra.
Your superb technique suggests that you have done this before. I expect greatness from you in the real ceremony. Then, the time has come for the dive ceremony, assuming you are ready.
Now, firstly, Gajeel, it's good to see you. As always, we have things to talk about once my stream is over. But I gotta go help bring in food real quick. Then we'll do this challenge. We'll make our way to the Great Ferries so we can get access to higher armor upgrades. And then we'll just continue on with the story and make our way towards... It's like the swinging challenges in every Spider-Man game, to a degree. We'll make our way to our next story mission. We're gonna go to the Zora domain and see what's going on with the people there. But I'll be right back. Let me help bring in the food, and then we'll continue on. Sit tight, everybody. It's gonna be an interesting one today. I am here. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Had to help out with just a little bit more. But let's get back to this so we can do this challenge, get the last piece of the glide suit, and start looking for great fairies.
Then the time has come for the dive ceremony, assuming you are ready.
I'll do it.
Good. There is an initial requirement of 1 Zonai charge.
Go ahead. Because I'm going to ace it in one go.
Very good. I will show you to the start position. Get through all of the rings within 35 seconds.
Less than 20. Full dive. No letting up. Full throttle. God tier.
Your time is 18.60 seconds. What an unbelievably magnificent showing. This is proof of your maturity. You have more than earned it.
Glide tights. We got the full glide set, everybody. The cloth sewn to these tights allows their wearer to glide more easily as they plummet from the sky. Maximum glideability.
You are faster and more courageous than any I have witnessed. Take this in honor of your incredible record.
Free large Zonai charge.
I must register you as the record holder. Please state your name. Understood. I have registered Link as the current record holder. Do you want to make another attempt? The fee is still 1 Zonai charge.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any record faster than that. So let's move on.
You may try as often as you want.
But I don't wanna. Because I got what I need. I don't wanna. Because I got what I need. I don't wanna. Because I got what I need. I got the full glide suit armor. Warm darner. That's going to be helpful for if we're going into cold. But I already have cold stuff. I need hot stuff for when we're heading to Gerudo. But now we got the full glide set. Look at your boy. Now, how good is the glide? Okay, so the Great Fairy's right here. Plus, I need to go here anyway. I need to go to the stables to initiate the next side mission that will cause the musical troupe to want to see the Great Fairy. It's already a marvelous day. Gajil. Later on, we're going to need to check out... Wait, hold on. Is that one of the types I need to... Is that one of the types that I've been trying to hunt down? It doesn't look like it. Because I'm hunting down Zonai constructs. Oh, it's also freezing cold. I should probably not be doing this. Unbearable cold! Dang it. Okay, so this is probably not a good place to try and test out. This probably isn't a good place for me to be trying to test out just how viable... Yeah, this probably isn't a good place for me to be trying to test out just how viable this set is. In terms of like, oh, how good's the gliding? So we probably need to do that over some much more favorable locations, such as testing it out at Lookout Landing. That's probably the safest place we'll be able to test that out later. I can't even see the camp. Oh, I'm still a good distance. Oh, I'm right over there. I kind of overshot it a little bit. I should have aimed for the right just a little bit more. But yeah, it's absolutely... Here's something, though. One change-up I like about Breath of the Wild is that the fairies are not just spread out all over the place in obscure locations. They're all within riding distance of a stable, which I greatly prefer over having one fairy that's in the middle of some unknown lake high up by itself, another fairy that's on the farthest corner of the Gerudo Desert, just chilling underneath a skeleton. All the fairies are within riding distance of a stable. So that alone is already good. So we're going to take care of this one simply because we're in an unfavorable weather condition and I kind of want to wear some of my best stuff elsewhere. But hey, Mastro! Hello, hello! I know you, traveler. We've had a delightful development. Look! I mean, listen, it's Eustace! He and his horn are back in our troop! It's heartbreaking to think of the poor fellow getting stuck in a hole on the way to Rito Village. The same dude that we rescued, no less. Note to self, Eustace doesn't get to drive the cart anymore. But I'm glad he's out of his funk and fit as a fiddle. Eustace's horn will blow the stable trotters back on course. I'm curious, did you stop by to visit the Great Fairy in these parts? Great Fairy? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna end all of his main sentences with because that's how he sounds. Yes, indeed. The Great Fairy Mija settled close to Snowfield Stable. Can you see it this late at night? Alas, the Great Fairy is hiding inside her flower bud. She's too frightened to come out, just like her sister at Woodland Stable. This Great Fairy always liked the timbre of Eustace's horn, so I thought to calm her nerves with his soothing tootles. I'd like to depart for the Great Fairy's bud straight away. Only one small hitch. Our breezer's roof is broken, so we'd be at the mercy of the elements. Just look at all the snow falling. We might fall ill in such weather, and how could we perform at our best then? I did try to attach a roof to Breezer. Alas, I couldn't reach high enough to do more than set up some posts. If we can't put a roof on Breezer, our performance for the Great Fairy is as good as cancelled. Allow me to oblige and help you out. I hope this works as a roof. We simply must put on a performance for the Great Fairy. Our music will be just the thing to encourage her out of her bud. But with the roof of our breezer in disrepair, we can't reach her. I'll take you. Did I hear you say you'll take us to where the Great Fairy awaits? Oh, but for that we'd have to... What's this? Our breezer has been fitted with a roof. Yeah! The world hasn't abandoned us. I'll never forget your kindness. I accept your offer. All aboard, everyone! I'm gonna have to bring out another horse in order to pull them along, aren't we? We're all aboard! The road to the Great Fairy starts by going around from the left and climbing a little ways up the mountain. I leave the rest to you, good sir. All right. Let's get our boy back, apply a harness to him, and then make our way to our next ferry. I also found every single stable, so I got every single upgrade and advantage from finding every single stable.
Welcome, Link. Do you want to register a horse or take one out for a ride? How can I help?
Take horse. Wait, first, customize horse.
You don't have any horses nearby. None that you've registered, at least. Who's the lucky steed?
All right, so let's see. Rhine, which is Rhine is best when it comes to Rhine is the best when it comes to pulling things, so we're gonna bring Rhine with us.
Thanks for waiting. How about changing its gear? If you want to tow anything, I recommend a saddle with a harness attached.
All right, so we can change the equipment, we can change the bridle, and we can change the mane. So we got the traveler's, we got the stable bridle, and we have the traveler's bridle. But I feel like the stable bridle looks a little bit better. And we can change the mane. We can give him normal, long, mohawk, French braid, braided, long red. Oh, okay. There's a lot of changes in here. Flowery mane if you want it. You are not getting a colored mane. You're forbidden. But you will get a mohawk, though.
Change to the mohawk mane? How's that? Would you like to change anything else?
Towing harness, please. So, I have the traveler's saddle, along with the regular towing harness. We got the stable saddle, we got the traveler's, and we got towing. We need towing today.
How's that? Would you like to change anything else?
No, we're good.
Looks great. Please ask whenever you feel like changing your horse's gear. Well, that's all I can do for you. Thanks for using the stable, pal. If a horse gets spooked or doesn't like where it's at, it might shut down and refuse to move at all. If that happens, you can target while mounted and then force the horse to move step by step. Just be sure you don't put your horse in a dangerous situation. What's this world coming to? Time was you looked at the sky in the day, you'd see the sun and some clouds, and at night the moon and stars. But nowadays you look up and see floating islands and ships and all sorts of strange things. It's hard to look to the future with anything but anxiety right now.
Yeah, I'm sure that's horrible for you, bro. Sorry. I want to do this right. I'm actually surprised that I managed to get a shot on that one particular bokoblin. I was about to say, these jokers better not be following me, because I'll kill you. Oh, great fairy! The stable trotters have arrived! Yo! Yeah, we've done it. You have our thanks. You've taken us right to where we needed to be. All right, everyone, no time to dawdle. Strike up the band. Our audience is the Great Fairy herself. Cool it, Mario. The Great Fairy has returned to us. This is one of the greatest days of my life. The Great Fairy herself enjoyed my humble horn playing. What a day! What a divine presence. What splendor. I will remember this moment all my life. Sorry, I'm eating something. We can't hang around all day. We must return to the stable to share the good news. Yeah, thank you again. Which leaves only your reward. Now, don't be shy. Woo! Silver rupee! Silver rupee. Silver rupee. That's money. That's money. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me know when you need my help again. I don't mind being the Hyrule Uber. I really don't. Oopsie. That's left the old wallet pretty light. But that's no excuse to skimp on our thanks. Thank you, sir. A clear conscience is worth every rupee. The captivating Mija is now at peace. But she wasn't the only great fairy shut away in a flower bud. That's why the show must go on to the next great fairy's hiding place. Oh yes, I'll be borrowing this horse so that I can get to the next destination. But it won't cause you any trouble. We'll do the responsible thing and return your steed to a stable. Don't you worry. Good. Well then, good traveler. Thank you again.
So you're the one who arranged those soothing sounds for me. I would have liked to be released by someone bigger, but... Well, a slim little lad like you is fine too, I suppose.
Beggars can't be choosers. I literally just let you out.
It seems the world is not so corrupted as I thought. To thank you for opening my eyes, I can enhance your clothing. But of course, I require the necessary materials to do so. With the power available to me, I can enhance your clothing...
Sorry, I had to swallow.
I can enhance your clothing a fair amount.
Enhance away. Because this is going towards the... No! I don't have enough to upgrade to the next level. Upset. I need to find more Captain Constructs. Specifically, these ones. I need to find more. Oh, come on. Why would you do this to me? Rude. Rude. Why would you do this? I'm upset. I need to find more constructs and farm them. Find their locations, kill them, until I have all the necessary things that I need. But I also need Zonite because I just don't have enough. Luckily, the amount that I need to get is 5, 10, 15 soldier construct horns, which I have plenty of. Then I need 5, 10, 15... I need 15 Captain Construct horns and 15 Zonite. That's what I need altogether. But since I already have 3, I just need 12 Captain Construct horns. So I just need 12 overall, but I still need... Oh, and I need 12 Zonite. So that's all I need. Basically got everything else. But I can't enhance nothing else. I do have the Ocarina of Time suit. Oh, this requires star fragments. Interesting. I've been grabbing star fragments whenever I do a little skydiving every now and again. There's something cool about skydiving, and then you see a star fragment, and then you immediately think, I don't care where I'm supposed to be going. I'm gonna get that fragment, and you can catch it in midair. That's something that's really cool. I actually am a fan of that. So at least we got this fairy. Oh, right. And while I was playing, I also unlocked the soldier's armor as well. I unlocked that too.
See you later. So long.
All right. That's another fairy down. Now we need to make our way over to the one at the outskirts. And then we have one more that is right here in Nekluda. And you know what? We're going to go to the one in Nekluda because some part of me thinks that maybe the one in Nekluda might be the trickier one. So we're going to head over there and get that next fairy. And while we're traveling, I'm going to take another bite of my burrito. It's just not the same. Yaya! I know that face. Yes, that's a face I know. Have you come to meet another great fairy? Ah, I must be mistaken. I merely assume because the great fairy Kotera is such a notable attraction to Dueling Peak Stable. Alas, the local great fairy hasn't emerged from her flower bud in quite some time. I'm sure she's scared to come out, just like the great fairy at Woodland Stable. She used to listen to Beats' drum so fondly. Hearing his lively beat again will be just the thing to cheer her up. Now, mind you, I've never come across any of the other members save for the dude for the horn. That's the reason why he was able to get back to the troop and we didn't have to go searching for him. Hearing his lively beat again will be just the thing to cheer her up, but Beats simply isn't here. Beats is a young drummer who plays for the stable trotters. But one day he took his leave from the troop. We haven't seen him since. Oh, there was that traveler who heard a drum somewhere. Where was that again? Maybe near Kakariko village to the north, where the road bends around Bonnuru stand. Bonnuru stand. All right. I guess we're traveling to Kakariko Village again, and then going up the road to find this dude. Alright, whatever. You can summon or dismiss the aid of the sages by selecting their vows and key items. Wait, so I could just tell them to go away so that their avatars aren't always around me? I thought I couldn't turn that off. Oh, okay. I had no idea I could do that. But we need to take this road. I think I might just keep him with me because I've grown used to having him around. So when I'm in the air and I need a boost, he'll always be there. So if I turn him off, it's just going to throw me off. I'm already so incredibly used to having him around. And since we're not gliding anymore, get that Zonite armor all up again. And a full set of Zonite. I got like a full set of Zonite gear on me right now. I got the sword. I got the shield. I'm a full Aztec Zonite warrior. The things I want to say about this man, but I can't because I'm eating and my mouth is full. I'm not even going to say how stupid this man is for not thinking of something like this. Well, I'm not mad at the fact that he's giving me free food and just free money for helping him do his job. Lord, help him. Help him, Lord. Yep, I'm so used to getting that big boost of air that I simply need to have Tulin's avatar out with me at all times. Ba-dum, ba-dum, dee-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, dee-dum, yeah!
Come on, ba-dum. Buzz-a-dum, buzz-a-dum.
What are you doing?
Whoa. Hey, don't interrupt. I'm busy calling bees with my beat.
You're doing that. Why? You're calling bees on purpose?
Come on, don't look at me like that. I know it's goofy, but I gotta try.
What for? They're bees. And the bees in this game like to sting you, so why are you calling them?
See, the conductor in the musical troupe I play in has been a little down. I figured I'd make him honey crepes. That should cheer our maestro up. But I can't get my hands on any courser bee honey. How am I supposed to make honey crepes without the honey?
I can give you some of mine so you don't do any of these dumb drum beats to call in bees.
That's why I'm trying to lure some bees with my beat. All I need are 3 combs of honey. Someone said there are some beehives around Kakariko Village to the north, near that huge hole that opened up. But that hole is pretty scary. No way I'm going anywhere near there.
Dang it, I knew I only had 2. I knew I only had 2. Hold up. Those are constructs. Cap. I recognize the crests. They're captain level. Yes! 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 I'm using the wrong camera. Yes!
I got a location.
And he says that there's some coarser honey next to the area where the big hole is. And I would have to run all the way back. Now I'm going to travel back to the village because I'd rather fast travel there and then climb the mountain to get there instead of going all the way to a tower and then just gliding over, which could take even longer. How many pins am I using? Says I can't put any more out. Oh, I think I see it. Yeah, it's over there. Yeah, it's over there. All right, we got the honey we need. Now we can make our way back to Beats. I'll get some honey for myself later. Always be suspicious. I was about to say auspicious, but be suspicious of every rock you come across. You never know if there's a Korok in it. I found another Korok. I've been doing a lot of, I wouldn't say Korok hunting, but I've come across plenty of Koroks since I've been playing, and there's one at the top of the Rito Village mountain. You know, the one that has the peak that looks like it's a bird head? There's one that was all the way up there. Matter of fact, I found that one before I started today's stream. Weren't you just walking up that trail, lady? I mean, why on earth would he try to call bees? That's a total death wish. Maybe he's stupid. You don't have to be smart to play drums. You just need to have rhythm.
Let's go, buzz, buzz, buzz-a-dum, buzz-a-bee-bee-dum, and honey. Wait a second. What's that smell? Something sweet? Hey, maybe in your pocket there.
Why would I carry just unprotected honey in my pockets? Do I look like I have pockets? Seriously, do I look like I have pockets, Beats? I understand why you're out here. I understand why you think it's a good idea for you to beat your drum to call in bees. I fully understand. Here, have some honey.
All right. My beat didn't reach the bees, but I guess it got you moving. With these, I can whip up a honey crate for the conductor of my troop on the double. Here's a little something for helping me out. Take it. All yours.
Okay, I'm getting paid to help these people out. You know what? You're dumb, but you pay well, so I don't mind helping you.
What did you say? The stable trotters are back in action? Then what am I doing here? They need me to bring the rhythm. I don't know where they are, but if I hit up every single stable, I'll run into them sooner or later.
They're near Nekluda. Go there.
It shouldn't be long before I can offer the troop leader my services again. Well, until next time, if there is a next time, see ya!
No, there's gonna be a next time. I needed to find you. I came to get you back. Alright, so now that we found him, he's packed up, left, and now we can make our way right back to Nekluda again. But before we go there, there's some Captain Constructs that we need to deal with. And since I need my attack to be high, let's put on the Fierce Deity armor. Oh right, I forgot to tell you, I got the Fierce Deity armor. That was like the day before yesterday when I got this. And it has the boost of boosting my attack up massively. Yep, there's two captains. I need to sir, you need to die for me to be strong. This is 6 damage, this is 12, this is 12. This is a freezing bat. Okay, that dude just charged me and he almost killed me. He almost killed me. Y'all, yeah, okay, y'all getting a little bit too close. Also, I cooked quite a bit of food as well. Y'all are getting a little bit too close for comfort here. All right, there's 2 down. All right, cool. We took him out. And that's another Captain Horn. Flame. Okay, so let's see here. I got all these weapons. Drop the stick. I got all these... I got a lot of Zonite stuff. Pick up that. Cool, I'll take it. So when enemies respawn, I have a location I can come to if I need to farm some more captain stuff. So we're gonna mark this as an enemy location. And then we're gonna make our way back to the Esho's shrine and speak to Mastro. Well, they're having themselves a good old time. Ah, there's the man of the hour. Look at this, or rather, listen. It's Beats. Our stalwart drummer Beats has returned. A sorry troop leader I am, making my band members worry about me that way. What they really ought to be worried about is our declining audience. Yeah. But the beat. The beating heart. The beat. Why did I sound like Pops? The beating heart of the stable trotters pulses once more. I'm not going to speak like that. 3 cheers for our own Beats. I'm brimming over with happiness to the point that I can't keep a lid on it. And I must say it's good to see a friendly face, one who no doubt shares my concern for the Great Fairy. Great Fairy? Ah, I must be mistaken. I merely assumed because the Great Fairy Kotera is such a notable attraction to Dueling Peak Stable. We've already read this dialogue. And the bridge is broken, so we need to build a bridge so I can get them over there. The bridge to the Great Fairy is broken. How are horses supposed to cross?
Yo, if the bridge is no good, how about we cross the river?
That's right! We can cross the river! To the river, everyone! All together now! I'm sure the Great Fairy will give you her blessing when she wakes up. If you have the time, I'd be honored if you could be there for our performance. Ah, they really are giving me the ability for me to get them over there. Aha. All right, so let's speak to him. We got fans, we got a control pad, and we have a zonai charge that's up there as well, which should allow us to get across this river. The bridge is a bust, but I thought it might not be so hard to cross the river. I see now that I was mistaken. Even if we took off our breezer's wheels and floated across the river, the current would run that plan aground. The Great Ferry is so near yet so far. I have absolutely no idea what to do. Our breezer was built for traveling roads, not rivers. If we tried to force it, we'd all sink before we reached the Great Ferry's side.
Then allow me to give you helping hand. Helping ultra hand.
Oh, we're about to make it like a full-fledged boat. And they're giving me plenty to work with. We don't need this though. We do need wheels on breezer. Are the wheels on right? No, that wheel is definitely not on right. Dang it. Just...
Stop attaching to spots that is not where the wheel's supposed to go.
This thing is making me upset. There we go. All right. It wanted to be difficult. My apologies. Maybe I don't need to build a whole boat, but just make it so that the breezer can float across. All right, breezer is up and running. Okay, it stopped right there. Now, can I get a piece of wood that can extend outwards? And then I can just pick them up once we get across. The bridge is a bust. Okay, okay. Hop in, I'll take you. Such joy! Elation! The very words I've been waiting for! Everyone, get on board before he changes his mind. No, I need this. Y'all need to do... We need to do this. About to say, be straight. All right, everyone, hold tight. I almost got it built. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. I promise you, you're gonna love it. It's like I'm making a makeshift steam, like a riverboat. Like you would see in like a river monsters, or basically in people in the bayou, or just basically people who are on a long stretch in either the Amazon or some other places. I don't think we need this sail, because the sail doesn't want to obey. It's pointing in directions that I don't want to go in. Be calm. It's working! It's working! It's working! Oh yeah, I most definitely got enough juice. I most definitely got enough juice to get him over there. I thought I was gonna have to build bridges and go through a whole bunch of monsters to get him over there, but turns out all it takes is just a little bit of ingenuity. The Great Fairy! Places, everyone, places! The Great Fairy needs us! Thankfully, I thought I was going to actually have to detach their cart from my boat, But, I mean, us just getting to the island was more than enough, so that works out for me. Oh, we've done it!
Yowza, I think my heart just picked up the tempo.
The musical stylings of the stable trotters are the cure for anyone's malaise. Thank you again, Yo-Yo! I've prepared a token of thanks so substantial that I hope your pockets are double-stitched. You deserve every last bit of it. Hey, I ain't mad. They're paying me. I'm getting 100 rupees every single time I help them. Almost every single time. I just got paid 100 last time. But still, that's a chunk of change I can definitely use. But we're not done helping them yet. And now that my own pockets are lighter, I can concentrate on the performance. I'm proud to say that the Great Fairy Kotera is at peace. But she wasn't the last Great Fairy still shut away in her flower bud. That's why we must be off at once to visit the next Great Fairy. And the last one. Thank you for your invaluable assistance. Serenade to Kotera. Complete.
Oh, what a feeling. That first breath of fresh air. It's just so intoxicating. The beat of the drum has lit a fire deep in my heart. And what about you? Can you feel the heat? Can you feel the heat? Are you ready for more? Allow me to enhance your clothing. It's the least I can do, but I will need the necessary materials. With the power available to me, I can greatly enhance your clothes.
That's what I like to hear, but we haven't heard the maximum. We haven't heard the maximum yet. Enhance away! We still don't have enough? Oh, wait. And this costs... Oh, this only costs 10 rupees. Oh, this costs 50. This costs 50. Oh, good lord, it costs 50. It's a good thing I'm saving up all my money. I haven't spent my money at all. So we need to get materials and we need to get some extra rupees so I can max out this armor.
See you later.
All right. One more fairy to go. And she's right here. The question is, getting to her. Okay, did they purposefully make him sound like Mario? This is what I did. This is the same thing I said when I heard him the first time. I was thinking, all right, settle down, Mario. Because all I heard was a wahoo! So I wouldn't be surprised if they're all like, make him sound like Mario. We know this isn't a Mario game, but we're Nintendo. We can reference all of our games in all of our games. I mean, they can. It's Nintendo. Everybody, here's the thing. That's a crazy thing. Nintendo can create any number of games they want for their consoles, and they can always and they are free to reference other games. Wait a minute. What is that? What is that? That's a star fragment. That's a star fragment. We need that. I need that. Hey, that's one of the fashion people I saved. Wish you could meet her? I bet you wish you could. That's how far it is. That's how far it is. It is right there. It is right there. We gotta get over there. Sorry, man. Sucks to be you, but Star Fragments calls my name. If I can just get over to that ridge across this river... Nope, I don't have time for you. Get out of my way! I just need to glide from here to the other side. Yes, I know my health is low. I'll eat something later. But it's imperative. Absolutely imperative that I get over there. Alright, put my climbing gear on because I know I'm about to climb. Get up there! Link! Out of my way! That's my star fragment! That's mine! And you gotta be careful where they land, because as soon as you get close, they become corporeal. And they could wind up Oh, I'm so glad it wasn't on an... I'm so glad this wasn't on any of this side, because if it was right here and it started rolling off, I wouldn't have been able to get it. And it would have rolled into the water, and I would have missed it. And I would have been sad. I would have been a sad qushu today. I would have been very sad. But we got it. I'm glad I'm grabbing those star fragments now more than, later. They're not necessary for me to upgrade my Zonite armor to the max, because that purely needs Zonite pieces and Zonite-related materials. But it doesn't need star fragments. Star fragments are for the more extravagant clothes, such as clothes referencing past Zelda games, such as the Time set, where it references Ocarina of Time. Well, what do you know? I've been kind of sleeping on Baja Blast a little bit. Think I could stand drinking that than Gatorade. I mean, that than regular Mountain Dew. Okay, we got a... Hello, nice to see you. We got a big machine right here. And you give me a control pad? Oh, we're going off-road in order to get the crew. We're going off-road in order to get them up there. So I believe I'm going to need to go up there. And then take that way. And then we'll be right there at the ferry. Oh, wait! Oh, wait! This is the dude I helped... Okay, so when I was going through all the other stables... How did you get here so fast? Oh, wait. I went all the way over there. This guy right here... His entire... Oh, it is not a guy. It's this guy right here. No. No, that's another different person. This is a different person. Oh, this lady. I thought it was a guy. My bad. This lady here was closing up shop because no one was able to get here, and plus... Oh, wait. This is a complete... Wait, this is not the same place. The place I'm referencing is right here. This is it. This is it. All right. No, there was a guy. There was another guy. Hold up, sir. I want to talk to you.
Hey.
Hey there. How goes your travels? Have you already met the Great Fairy near Outskirts Stable? There's a rumor among us fashionistas that a Great Fairy's blessing can make your clothes tougher. Looking fabulous and feeling fearless. It sounds too good to be true. If only I could meet her and ask. Right now, the Great Fairy is locked up in her flower bud and won't come out. Frustrating, isn't it? One more thing to blame on the upheaval. Let me say hi to you.
Hi.
Is her name, the way her name is spelled, it makes you think that she's called Mighty. Hey, Mighty.
Hello and welcome. Come on into the stable and get out of the dark. That's just common sense. This is Outskirts Stable, home of the Great Fairy Kaisa. Or Kaisa. If you have a question about horses, you can ask at the counter out front. Or you can use the counter inside if you want to stay at the inn, of course.
Thank you, Mighty.
Whenever I have a bit of peace, I think about my youngest daughter, Haiti. She left to go work at Highland Stable. But that's about as far south as you can go and still be in Hyrule, so I don't get to see her anymore.
Do we ever talk about what's beyond Hyrule? Do the games ever talk about what's beyond Hyrule? Because all the stuff that we deal with is within its remote vicinity. But do we ever talk about the lands outside of the Hyrule Kingdom? And that includes the Gerudo and basically everything else? Do we ever really talk about it? I mean, sure, we got Wind Waker, and we have, Skyward Sword? Which I think deals in areas that are completely separate from Hyrule. I need to look into it, but so many things occur within the immediate vicinity of the Hyrule Kingdom. Like, don't we ever really go off on some other far-off place that's completely out of touch from it? Aside from Wind Waker and Twilight and Skyward Sword, respectively. 2 games I still never played before, you know. Oh, how troubling. All right, we got one more band member to find in order to help these people get to the next and last fairy. Yeah, I know that face. Yes, that's a face I know. Traveler, have you come to meet with another great fairy? No? Am I wrong? You're not here to meet the great fairy Kaisa? Perhaps you came here to visit Outskirts Stable. I'm sorry to say the great fairy here has also withdrawn into her flower bud and hasn't come out in a while. She must be scared to appear, just like what happened at Woodland Stable. This great fairy used to enjoy hearing Piper play in our troupe. She loved the sweet notes of his flute. So I'm sure the sound of his flute would cheer her up now, but I'm afraid Piper isn't with us right now. Oh, Piper's a young flautist with the stable trotters. But one day he took his leave from the troupe. Did you manage to get the rest of the Dartling stuff? I haven't found it yet. I need to find out where it is. I only got the shirt, and that was from the Poe statue. So I'm guessing that I need to delve into the depths in order to find it, or something or other. But one day he took his leave from the troupe, and we haven't seen him since. A traveler from Farron to the southeast said they heard the sound of a flute at Highland Stable, but... Serenade to Kaisa. Alright, we got another individual to find. Luckily for me... That's Lakeside. Here's Highland. So now, we need to make our way to the Highland Stable and see if we can find out where Piper is. Alright, let's go to the stables and see if we can find out if anyone knows where Piper went. And since I'm not climbing, I can put my good gear back on. Ah, there he is!
Hiya. So I bet you climbed up here with me for some good reason. Need something? Or hey, did you come to listen to my performance?
Are you a stable trotter?
Huh? You met the stable trotters? Wow, the troupe is touring again and they want all of us musicians back? That's great! But first I have something to do here. I can't go back to the stable trotters until I take care of it. Come on, let's move this down there where it's safer. I need to tell you what happened here.
Well, what do you know? I wound up going to the exact location where he was at.
You might hear about this from someone at the stable, but what happened is that there was a fire in the field. Yeah, right on this spot. This burned patch around us. There were some flowers here before. It was all my fault. An accident, but still my fault. You see, I have a friend who lives at this stable. Her name's Haiti.
Oh, snap! We just talked to we just talked to this girl's mom.
Maybe you've met her? She's been asking people if she could see a glowing tree. It's just something from a picture book. You know, it's not real, but she really, really wishes it was. I promised her that I'd show her one. Not my brightest idea, given they don't exist, and then I was stuck. So, I thought I'd use just a little tree and a little fire and make a glowing tree. Really quick, that's all.
See, your first mistake was thinking that you could mix wood and fire together and it wouldn't turn into a major issue.
That's how things got burned here, but I was only thinking of my promise to Haiti. Besides, it didn't even work.
It definitely did something, considering that all of this is dead now. Alright, when I'm in conversations with people, everything freezes except for the NPC I'm talking to, myself, and, weather effects. But everyone else is permanently frozen. Even Beetle in the back is, frozen as well.
I would still like to surprise her with a glowing tree, somehow, but safely. So now I'm collecting fireflies. I need only 10 more sunset fireflies and then I have enough to make a whole tree glow. That will make Haiti smile. They glow after nightfall, so they aren't hard to spot. I haven't seen any around the stable, though. I've definitely heard that there's a lot around the deep forest to the north. But which way is north from here? Maps aren't really my specialty.
Don't worry, mini-maps on a UI screen are.
Oh, about those fireflies. They'll fly up if they hear you, so sneak up on them.
That's when the Yiga clan stealth suit will come into play.
Finding them isn't the hard part. I'm bad at being quiet.
How many do you need?
With 10 more of those sunset fireflies, I could attract way more of them to the tree to make it glow. If you talk to the guy selling stuff from his wagon, he might have some fireflies for you.
No, this money is for upgrading armor only.
I really need to gather all those sunset fireflies so I can show Haiti that glowing tree.
Alright, it's 4 a.m. And you say there's a forest to the north. So we'll wait until nightfall. You a nomad? Suppose you already seen the horses round the faring grasslands, eh? Grasslands, then. It's like trying to mix water and electricity together. Yeah. Well, I grew up taming those horses, and I've polished my riding skills till they shine. In fact, I'm sure there's nobody better than me
But these days, putting my riding skills to the test isn't enough. So, being the horse enthusiast I am, I've come up with a contest guaranteed to push me even farther. And what is this contest exactly? Why, it's a race to see how fast you can gallop around the course without losing the cargo off your horse's trailer. In fact, if you fancy yourself skilled in the horsemanship department, why not take a run at my record? Not now. I thought you had harder bark on you than that. Well, you ever change your mind, come back and see me. Oh, I'm gonna wipe the floor with you when I get done. The disrespect. I'm over here just trying to sit. I just wanted to sit by the fire. That's all I wanted to do. I'm a horse enthusiast. Care to beat my record? That's not why I'm here, dude. Fine. I thought you were cooler than that. Just gonna be all rude and disrespect me? Why are you coming back? Weren't you sitting down earlier? Alright. Stealth suit is on. We need to go to the forest and get 10 of those sunset fireflies. And I'm just casually running around here, not healing myself. Ooh, I can't eat that. That's too good. That's too good for me to eat. But I'll eat my salt grilled meat. I'll cook some stuff later. I'll cook some stuff for myself later. And here's the forest. All right, let's see if we can find ourselves some sunset fireflies. And if I can... Are those it? If I can get them in my camera, I'll be able to track them with my sensor. I'm trying to catch fireflies! And these things are making it difficult. All right, that's one. That's two. Don't interrupt me when I'm hunting for bugs. Alright, that's three. Why the color setup looks like Deadpool's suit? I don't know.
I'm the wrong person to ask about that. Armored carp. At least we can have this item in our compendium. Calcium deposits in the scales of this ancient fish make them as hard as armor. Cooking it into a dish will fortify your bones, temporarily increasing your defense. Well, cool. And since I have it in the compendium, I can search for it out there now. What the? Look, I don't have time for you dudes. I'm trying to catch some bugs. And there are none over here. Need to hurry because it's not gonna be too long before the sun comes up. So I need to keep catching. Oh, and there's a whole bunch of them over here. Come on, come down. Come down. That's right, come down. Yes. And that is... Oh, that's 9. Oh, we only need one more. Cool. So let's grab that one right there. You can tell which one is real and which one isn't because of the glow they have around their bodies. The game will trick you into thinking that there's plenty, but when you get close, they slowly start to fade out. But the ones that have an actual glow around their bodies, that's the one you want to go for. Hey, bug. Come down here already! Just get too close to the water. Get close. Get close. Okay, okay. You know what? Forget you. Forget you. I'm going to go for your friend who's out by the grass. All right. We got the flowers. Let's make our way back to the stable and talk to the kid. And with that done, we can get him back with the rest of the troop. And then we can make our way to the last great fairy. Probably shouldn't go over there looking like a Yiga clan member. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, star fragment? Is that a star fragment? I can't see... I can't see it from here. Because there's mountains in the way, but I want to grab it. Dang it, the call for loot is strong. It's so strong. I need to find the rest of the climbing gear. This might turn into a great fairy and armor search type stream. If I can get my hands on the complete climber set, that'll help me when I'm, you know, climbing. I know I saw it crash. I saw it. I saw something fall over here. It can't be too bright for it to appear. Would you rather deal with Spider-Man talking your ears off that makes no sense, or would you rather deal with Deadpool doing that? I would rather deal with Spider-Man, because Deadpool is insane, and at a moment's notice, if he doesn't care about talking about me anymore, he could easily gun me down and kill me. Deadpool has no problem killing people. Spider-Man Spider-Man won't do that. So if I tell him he's annoying and to stop talking and to leave me alone, he'll be understanding about it. Deadpool, on the other hand, is so unpredictable. You could say, could you stop talking? You're talking too much. All right. And then he winds up sewing your lips shut because he's crazy. Like, one of them is crazy, the other is not. Who would you rather deal with? The one who's insane or the one who's not? That's the real question. But to answer your question, yes, I would rather deal with Spider-Man. I would much rather deal with Spider-Man than Deadpool. I mean, you've seen the comics, you've seen the video games, you've seen the movies, you've seen the TV shows. Dealing with Deadpool is tantamount to suicide of the brain if he doesn't stab you or shoot you in it first. So much for getting that fragment. I'm not going to sweat it because it's not really necessary for me to... It's not necessary for me to max out the Zora armor. So it's not a necessity. It's just optional. All right, I think I got your 10 fireflies.
Huh? Do you have some fireflies with you? I'm sure I see a glow coming from your pouch. I need 10 more of those sunset fireflies to make that glowing tree.
Here you go.
Really? You have them? With your fireflies and some I've already collected, I can attract even more fireflies, and then I can make the glowiest of glowing trees. While you're helping, can you do me one more favor? This will only work once the fireflies start glowing, so I'd like you to bring Haiti to this spot once night falls. Oh, and I want it to be a big surprise. You'll give it away if you say I'm working on this. Okay? See you both later.
So now, we gotta rest until nighttime. We gotta rest until nighttime. And then talk to Haiti. All right, now we need to speak to Haiti inside. Oh, this is Mighty's daughter.
Oh, good evening. Piper isn't back, even though it's night. Honestly, where did he go?
Hi, follow me, please.
Huh? All right. What's this all about? Where are we going? Right here? Huh? Wow.
Oh, that's so wholesome. That's wholesome.
This is so much prettier than the one I saw in the one I once saw in a book. This is just like I see it in my dreams.
Aw, look at Piper with that young kid Riz. Look at him.
Thank you. I saw the best glowing tree ever. I feel really happy.
Does she not know that Piper's up there?
Happy? Did you hear that? Yep, finally happy. What a relief. I knew there was a bright smile in there somewhere. Good for Haiti. But it's going to take more than that to keep her smiling. I need to do what I can to make sure that happens. I figured it out. I'm going back to the stable Trotters.
I said stable Strotters. My apologies.
I'm going back to the stable Trotters. I'll get better and better at playing my flute. More fun, more amazing. Because if the crowds love my music, then Haiti will too. And she'll always smile when she hears it. Well, anyway, thanks a lot. You helped me with all sorts of stuff, so you can have this if you want.
Ooh, big hearty truffle. Yeah, I need to take a picture of this so I can track where they are. Because I remember, cooking things with truffles creates really big dishes. Yeah, you're right, I'd rather deal with Spider-Man and the hilarious thing, and Deadpool wonders why Wolverine always slices his head because he simply talks too much. But it's not a matter of Deadpool talking too much, it's the matter of he could literally get bored of talking to you at any moment and just shoot you and say like, that was pointless. Spider-Man would be like, if he finds you annoying, he'd probably just leave without actually doing any harm to you, unless you're a villain. But I need to drop this big hearty truffle so I can add it to the compendium so I can track it so I can look for big dishes. Because I remember playing through Breath of the Wild that cooking stuff with big hearty truffles gives you a massive heart boost. So, yeah. Thanks for that, kid.
I'm heading out soon. If we meet again somewhere, my music is gonna make you grin from ear to ear.
I'm looking forward to it. As a fellow musician, don't ever give up. Get better, and let the world be serenaded by your dulcet tones. All right, the flute player's plan. That's been taken care of, so now we can get back to the stable Trotters to complete the serenade to Kaisa. But before we do that, gonna drop this big meaty truffle, take a picture of it, add it to the compendium so we can track where it is, and I can stockpile big meaty truffles later on. That's a smart way to do it too. But we did what we needed to. Now we can head back to the troop. And I believe I need to create a big off-road vehicle that I can ride with everyone on so I can get up to the Great Ferry. Another thing I need to do is I managed to get enough charges to fill up one section of a brand new battery. I need to get more. I need to get more because given the fact that the set that I'm wearing gives me a massive boost to recharge rate for my devices, my Zonite devices. This is what it does. It improves energy efficiency for Zonite devices, so it has energy up, and I don't think it'll let me look at what energy up means, but using it causes Zonai devices to recharge faster, I think. I also like how the game is programmed where if there's like coarse weather outside, all the NPCs will immediately run for cover. How many times have we seen, and I'm not saying that this is unique to Zelda, but I do like the immersion that it gives NPCs. Because how often have we seen games where NPCs are just so basic that if it's raining outside, or it's inclement weather or whatever, and they're just acting as if it's all fine and normal. Now here, in a game like this, they take cover immediately because Don't nobody like to be out in the rain intentionally. But look at that, the whole troop is finally here. Oh, never mind, you know one person that'll be even more annoyed by him, and that's Spawn. Yeah, Spawn would be annoyed by Deadpool simply because Deadpool would remind Spawn too much of Clown. You know, with them trying to play cheery music in the background as the blood moon starts to appear, it started to sound kind of like it would go with the music at the beginning, but then it started getting more and more double-tuned. I'm actually quite shocked that no NPCs make mention of the gloom that just starts to come out of the ground. I'm surprised no one does. But Mastro, we got to talk. We got one more fairy to find.
Oh, it's you. Look, listen to this. Piper's here. Our flautist Piper has made his triumphant return. Who knew how smitten Piper really was? Not I. Affairs of the heart are something I've yet to experience firsthand.
Me either. I haven't experienced it either. Not yet, anyway. But one day.
Well, anyway, the return of Piper's delightful flute has revitalized the stable trotters. We're ready to make some music. Every member is essential for our signature sound. Together, we are not just the stable trotters. In my heart, we'll always be the stable gallopers. You have done so much for us, I hardly know where to begin. Let me start with this. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you. That's 5 thank yous from the 5 of us. Attention, everyone. Yeah. This is a new start for the stable trotters. May our performance let the great fairies, no, all travelers, no, let everyone in the world be awash in sweet, soothing music. But I'd better save some energy from the performance and not fritter it all away on chatting. By the way, I remember you, traveler. Are you here out of concern from the Great Fairy?
We gotta skip this. It's the same dialogue we've experienced when we first went to go see him.
The road has been blocked by some rocks that tumbled out of the sky. I thought maybe we could drive over it and we'd make it about halfway. But the rubble's just too much trouble. No horses can get past it, and our little jaunt took its toll. Alas. Poor Breezer, the indispensable 6th member of our troop has broken down yet again.
Y'all need some heavy-duty tires.
Our Breezer has seen us through thick and thin. Without it, our hearts won't be in our performance. I'm thankful Piper has returned, but I'm so worried about the Great Fairy that I just can't lead the players with my usual flair.
Then allow me to alleviate the problem. It is time for the power of the Ultra Hand. I, Link, will lead you to victory.
Alright, that's prepared. Now I guess I gotta put wheels on Breezer. Don't worry, I'll bring it back. What? How did our poor Breezer get all the way over there? Let's get it back right away. Oh, y'all gonna make this difficult, aren't you? That is no average wagon or common cart. It's as much of a performing member of our troupe as any of us. It would simply be a disaster for our traveling band if our dear vehicle ever got away from us. Fine, I'll just bring the off-road. Bring the off-road thing down here. You've never experienced off-roading like this. Oh, I see those emotes in the chat. Who's doing all the 100s? I see you over there, mystery person. Hitting all the emotes off to the side. I see you. Hope you're enjoying yourself. 'Cause I am. I can't possibly abandon the Great Fairy. Piper has returned, and I'm sure she will enjoy its performance. Get in. I'll handle it. Can you imagine if Link had like a seriously deep voice, despite his stature? I have been waiting for those very words. Everyone get on board before he changes his mind. Hope y'all ready. This is gonna be off-roading like y'all never experienced before. Hopefully. Everyone ready? Oh, since I have this whole suit on, the battery drain isn't a whole lot. Wearing this armor makes it so that the battery doesn't drain as much, which is phenomenal. Of course, the more Zonai devices you have attached to something, the more battery juice it drains. But this is more than enough for us to get up here. All the more reason for me to get the battery's extension as soon as I can. Great! And, oh wait, this is Piper.
Great Fairy, we're here! Now prepare for the performance of a lifetime. A 1, a 2, a skiddly-diddly-doo.
There is nothing like a well-coordinated musical team. There really isn't.
Let's go!
Look, Piper, look! She's awakened!
Oh, I didn't know she'd be so shiny.
Yeah, thank you again! I have a reward for you, and it's too much for these pockets to handle. No need to be humble. You deserve this! I want to take a picture with the whole troop just right there. That's better. Now I can concentrate on our performance. This man is literally saying, I have too much money in my pockets. Here, you have it so I can concentrate. That's literally what he's saying. I'm happy to lighten your pockets so that you can go heavy on the concentration. our musical troupe has finally performed for all the great fairies. I'm moved, I'm inspired, I'm beside myself with joy.
Thank you so much for not giving up and forging on despite all the obstacles. Every time the great fairies emerged in response to our music, it gave all of us in this troupe confidence in our playing.
If you ever want to hear my beats, stop by a stable. If we're there, I'll give you a rhythm to remember.
The show's not over. Far from it. We're just getting started. We'll keep playing and make audiences smile all over the kingdom.
It's up to us to pour all our thoughts and feelings into our music when we play. From now on, I want our music to soothe every traveler who comes to the stables, not just the great fairies. I consider you an honorary member of our Grand Stable Trotters Troop. I don't know why I read it out as Troops Troop. Grand Stable Trotters Troop. Might I know your name? It's Link. Link, eh? So that's what we can call the hero who saved our grand troop. Yeah, I'll remember that. I surely will remember. Our grand troop will continue playing for one and all under a new name. We are the Stable Trotters no more. In honor of this genuine hero, let us be known as the Stable Heroes. Serenade to Kaisa. Complete.
Well, we done did it. You're the one who brought the musical troupe to me, aren't you? Don't be shy. I could tell it was you, even while I was hiding. Perhaps your reward should be me joining you as a co-adventurer,
You ain't going nowhere with me. Because I know how overpowered you are. I wouldn't get no kills.
I'm only teasing you.
No, but in actuality, she's an overpowered character and Age of Calamity.
But you get even cuter when you're blushing. I really can't thank you enough, young man, but that won't stop me from trying. If you have the materials needed to enhance a piece of clothing, I will gladly help you. So why don't you let me take a peek in that little pouch of yours? With the power available to me, I can enhance your clothing to the maximum.
And that was the goal. This wasn't the main goal of the stream, but it's what I wanted to achieve, and we've achieved it. We now have access to the maximum levels of what we can upgrade our gear into. Enhance away. So, I can't do anything with the armor I have right now because I lack the materials. But since I have access to the max fairy, and it's specifically this one, the last fairy you get is the one that allows you to upgrade them to the max. Because if we went into any other... Actually, you know what? No, I don't think it's like random which one gives you the maximum upgrade. I believe they're all set to give you a set kind of upgrade for your clothing. And I never experienced this, where I found the fairy that gives you maximum first, but she won't let you upgrade it until you find the other fairies. I feel like that is the same thing here. I could be wrong, but even if you found this fairy first, you would still need to find the other ones as well to get to... Wait, is that though? Is it though? If she can upgrade your stuff to the max, then it would kind of put people off from finding the other great fairies if you can just find that one fairy to get your stuff to the max. So I do believe you need to find all of them in order to get access to the maximum. Otherwise, people would just skip all the other fairies and then just find the one. So it's a good thing that we got all the fairies, period. So that at least that's one less thing we got to concern ourselves with. But I need to get the materials to upgrade my Zonite armor to its second stage. Because when you get, like I said, when you get armors to their second stages, they unlock a secondary perk for those specific armors. And it has to have perks on them already. So I won't get any perks from the soldier armor or the Hyrule armor because they don't come with anything at all. But armors that already have skills get a secondary skill when you get them to the second level. And like I said, I am not spending my money, so I need to find the Captain Construct horns. So I need to find Captain Constructs, period.
Take care.
Alright, so we found a Great Fairy statue. And that's been taken care of. Captain Construct. If only it could show you where a Captain Construct was on the map while you're tracking it. You have to rely on your sensor in order to find it. Like, it doesn't cause like a bubble to pop up and say like, hey, they're in this immediate vicinity. And I apparently died over here. Alright, so since we found all the Great Fairies, and we can get access to upgrading all of our gear to the maximum stage if we want, let's find another piece of gear. Mainly the entire climber set. So that way I have a set of armor that allows me to scale the walls even quicker. So first, we already got the chest piece. We need to get the hat piece that is at Ploymus Mountain. And that's Mount Laneru. The mountain I need to get to is here. Oh, and it's a good thing this is where I need to go anyway. Because this is near the Zora domain. Also, yeah, we do need to take care of the whole Zora thing that's going on right now. So what we're going to do is we need to make our way to this area. It's a cave next to the road. So let's just fast travel to the Ihena Shrine and then find the area so we can get the headband, and then we can get the pants, and then we'll have the full set of the climber set. Sound good? Sound good. Alright, so we got someone standing there, and it looks like Sidon. Or is it Sidon? I think his name is Sidon. I've just been mispronouncing it this whole time. And the Zora Kingdom looks royally messed up because it looks like their water's being polluted somehow. But that's something I'll worry about later. Right now, I need to focus. Hold on, let me just come right here. Let me come right here. And let me see where this map is pointing in order for me to find... Okay, so let me pinpoint it. There's a location there. And I believe it is right here. Is that a cave? Yes, that's a cave. That's the cave we need to go into. We need to do a little bit of spelunking. Yes, Ploymus Mountain Cave. This is where we need to go in order to get the climber band. I got a luminous stone, but it's not what I really need. Let me guess. Restless cricket, don't need you. Oh, hello, frog. Another one of these bubble gems. We need to find the people that need these bubble gems. We need to find these people who are affiliated with them. Yep, we need to go up this way. Wait, Is this whole path wet? It is! The whole place is wet! Means I'm just gonna be slipping and sliding all over. This is not... this is where the frog armor would really come in handy right now. And I don't think I cooked anything that can make it so that I don't slide. And I don't have any of that armor from the news reporter that could allow me to climb this without sliding either. Oh, they're really gonna make me work for it. Oh yeah, they're really gonna make me work for it. All right, so at least I know where the cave is to get this. I can't do this with what I have right now, with the armor set that I have right now. I lack the means to get up here unless I make something that can allow me to climb. But I feel like if I can get my hands on that armor from that news reporter over at the Rito village, at least near the Gazette, it could definitely help out. So we might need to put on hold getting the climber set. Yeah, we might need to put that on hold. Let's get back to the main missions and see what Sidon and the rest. That side adventure, where's the main one? Here we go. Messages from an ancient era. Priceless stone tablet engraved with ancient Hyrulean text has fallen from the sky into Lookout Landing. Wordsworth, a scholar of ancient Hyrulean text, says he intends to decipher the text by comparing it to ancient documents left at the lab in Kakariko Village. Possible princess sightings. And these are missions for the Gazette. Oh, right, I got the travel medallion. We need to give that to Robbie. That's something we're going to cover in the stream as well. Filling out compendium, possible princess sightings. Wants you and Pen to dig up whatever newsy details you can find by visiting stables. Where's the one where it would tell me to visit these other different places? Yo, Blade, what's going on? We're doing some main missions right now. Ah, there it is. I didn't go up far enough. I was still looking at the side adventures. Regional phenomena. Crisis at Hyrule Castle. And find Princess Zelda. All right, regional phenomena. And we need to make our way to the front of the Zora Kingdom. Even though I already got this fast travel location, we need to go back to the main kingdom itself to initiate what's going on with the Zora domain. Also, getting my hands on doing these missions for the Zora domain will give me access to Zora armor, I believe. Because that's how it happened the last time. And getting my hands on some Zora armor will enable me to swim up waterfalls. And quite a few islands can only be traveled to using waterfalls. So I definitely need to do these missions. Crab! Crab meat is good. Especially if you get like that garlic butter sauce. Oh my goodness, crab meat is good. But look at the kingdom. It looks kind of messy and grody a little bit. It didn't look like this the last time I was here.
That vile sludge. Ugh, I am so sorry. Everyone has been treated now, but we have used up all of this splash fruit. There were more injuries than anticipated. Please accept my apology. You have nothing to apologize for. You did what had to be done. Oh, sorry. You have nothing to apologize for. You did what had to be done. Most importantly, I am grateful that everyone is alright. Now, if we could only do something about the statue. You there? Are you a traveler? I am sorry that I did not notice you until now. I was focused on a matter of great importance. Zora's domain is in troubled times at present due to the sludge falling from the sky. Things have finally calmed down, at least for the moment. However, this place remains covered in sludge. Such a shame, as this particular statue is so incredibly important to the Zora of this domain. We were just discussing how we need to wash away the sludge. I apologize that I cannot provide a great deal of hospitality. Please do make yourself at home here.
One arrow with splash fruit coming up. You're welcome. Hey, look, they got Sidon.
The sludge! I see you managed to wash it away. That statue is a symbol of hope for the Zora. It is very precious to us. Thank you so much for cleaning it up.
Yes.
In truth, that statue depicts the majestic forms of the pair who saved this cherished domain in the past. That is right. Beloved Prince Sidon of the Zora and his very best friend, Sir Link, the heroic Hylian swordsman. It is simply wonderful, is it not? How I would love to meet him someday. Say, you have a similar stature to the Hylian hero. Similar eyes as well. Oh my, and you're also a Hylian. And a swordsman. Wait, could it be?
I'm Link.
Are you Link, the swordsman of legend? Please remember to mind your manners, Chroma. Oh, please accept my apology.
Oh no, don't worry about it. I get it all the time.
Yes, please pardon our rudeness. I am quite surprised to learn that you're the legendary swordsman, Sir Link. I have heard mention of you nearly every day since I first arrived at this domain. I am Prince Sidon's... Oh, forgive me. I am your best friend's fiancé.
Oh, look at your boy Sidon! He's got himself somebody. I'm happy for him. I'm so happy for Sidon. I knew there was something particular about you, not because you were green, but I knew there was something about you. I'm happy for Sidon. I really am.
My name is Yona. I am truly honored to have the opportunity to meet you, Sir Link.
Yona, caretaker to the Zora.
I had heard that you were missing along with Princess Zelda. If I may ask, what brings you here?
I'm looking for her.
To think that such a thing took place beneath Hyrule Castle, and now you are traveling the kingdom to investigate? So your search for Princess Zelda is what brought you to this domain?
Sure.
In that case, feel free to investigate the area around the domain as thoroughly as you see fit. Oh, I have a lovely idea. If you do not mind, I ask that you please go and meet with Sidon. I am certain that he would be delighted to see you. Sidon can be found at Mifa Court, located at the peak of Ploymas Mountain.
Luckily, there's a fast travel shrine up there, so I don't need to go the long way.
Lady Yona, it is time. I fear we must be going now. Forgive me, Sir Link, but I must be on my way. But if it pleases you, after you have met with Sidon, perhaps you could visit me at the infirmary on the floor above. I am determined to be of assistance to you as best I can, Sir Link.
The sludge-covered statue, complete. Alright, I've already been a big help, so now it's time to see what everyone else is up to. Mainly, we gotta visit Sidon. Luckily, fast travel! Most of this stream is taken up of me doing the whole Great Fairy thing, but at least we opened up the option to upgrade stuff for them. So that's good enough for me. Because when I am not streaming this, I'm going to be hunting down those constructs. All of them. So I can upgrade my armor. Now we get to talk to your boy. Of course, I'm in front of royalty. I gotta dress the part. Pardon me. Yo, Sidon, it's been a while. Is he learning how to channel magic?
Is it really you?
Sidon, Prince of the Zora.
It's good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, we need to solve the problem of the Zora because look at the sludge. It's literally falling from the sky behind him into this very pool. We need to solve whatever's causing this.
Link, it has been far too long. I received word that you had gone missing and was beside myself with concern.
Because you know, Sidon is a big Link fanboy.
Whatever could have transpired?
Stuff happened.
To think something like that could have taken place beneath Hyrule Castle. And afterward, you mysteriously awoke on a sky island. The sky. Could it be that the sky is the key to everything after all? My apologies. I have actually been wondering if those floating sky islands could be the source of the falling sludge. That is why I have tasked a Zora historian with investigating ruin fragments and all historical documents related to the sky. As for me, I am not at liberty to leave this spot at present, as I am uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here. You see, old friend, this place is the source of the water that flows into Zora Domain. That is why I must use my power of water manipulation to separate the sludge from our water in order to clean it.
Oh, I see. So, if you notice, there's two sections of this. One is being contaminated by the sludge while the other one's clean. And Sidon has been at this one spot, keeping the sludge back so that the water for the Zora is not contaminated. If I cease, then the sullied water will flow into our beloved home, and there will be much pain and suffering.
That is why I cannot afford to leave here, no matter what. Say, Link, while I am currently not keeping the sludge from entering into the waters, I'm going to talk to you and ask you this.
Because he's really not. He stopped. He stopped manipulating the water to keep it to talk to us. Sure, everything pretty much stops around us, but it's like, dude, I mean, I can walk in front of you so you can focus on manipulating the water while you talk to me at the same time. I'm just saying. You taking a break to talk to me is letting that sludge contaminate it.
Does it not seem that Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating sky islands and the ruins? If so, perhaps you should go and speak with our historian Giotto. His many years has blessed us with great wisdom. It is quite possible that he could provide you with some useful information.
Is that the same water people from the last game? Yes, it is. And Sidon as well. But Sidon has grown a lot more into his position as, you know, prince. Or king? I think he's a prince still. Like, his clothes have changed. He looks even more regal. Sure, he doesn't actually wear clothes, but he looks more regal with, like, the flared-out collar attachments and everything. It's quite possible that he could provide you with some useful information. At present, you should be able to find Giotto continuing his investigation at Toto Lake. By the way, I hope you know that I am truly happy to see you again after such a long time apart, my dearest friend. It's been 5 years, chronologically, between Breath of the Wild and now. It's been 5 years, that's how much time has passed. Visit me anytime you like. Your presence is never anything less than welcome and appreciated. Now, back to manipulating the water so we don't all die of contamination. Sidon's profile has been added. Because if you can see from here, there's sludge coming from up there, there's sludge from right there, and there's sludge right there. So whatever's going on at this particular sky island is causing all of this. Whatever's happening up there is causing the Zora domain itself to be completely contaminated. Says we can meet up with him at Toto Lake. Speaking with Giotto at Toto Lake may yield information about Princess Zelda. Alright, so that's Lulu Lake. That's Mikau Lake. That's Ruto Lake. Where is Toto Lake? Cephala Lake. It's saying I should go back over to Sidon. Come now, honestly. Rivon is fussing again. His only daughter Dunma is on a solo assignment. I can understand why he'd be so worried. But Dunma is over 60 years old. Sure, she still has some of the mannerisms of childhood, but she's a first-rate soldier. As a veteran soldier himself, it's simply not fitting for him to get distracted just because he's apart from his daughter. Link, my dearest friend, is there anything you would like to inquire about? Ask me whatever your heart desires, and I shall do all I can to help. I have tasked the historian Giotto in investigating the ruin fragments and any history books regarding the sky. If you believe that Princess Zelda's whereabouts are related to the floating islands or the ruins, speak with him. I believe Giotto is currently conducting his investigation at Toto Lake, which is northwest of here. We'll come back and question him about the sludge and Yona later. So we need to go northwest. He deliberately said Toto Lake is northwest of here. He specifically... I was looking at the wrong lake. I should have been looking at the contaminated one right here. That's where we need to go. You think I realized where he was when we had to pay attention to the other location full of sludge. Like, you see that?
That's just nasty.
Make sure I carry as many splash fruits with me as I can. Granted, I am always holding on to and grabbing any materials I come across anyway. So that's pretty much a given. There is so much sludge around here. Is that Giotto? That looks like Giotto. No, that's Giotto. A soldier wouldn't know, but a historian would.
An ancient stone slate. This dignified presentation. Yes, the writing looks like waves upon a stormy sea. Extraordinary. This ancient stone slate was written by our Zora ancestors from the distant past and left for us to discover. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, a droplet, the watery bridge. Alas, I cannot decipher it. Link. My apologies, I was deep in thought. In any case, I have news. I have made a monumental discovery. This is undeniably an ancient Zora stone slate. Better still, upon its surface there appears to be text regarding the sky. However, the slate is broken, and so I am unable to read it in its entirety.
I really flubbed that up in its entirety.
I deeply wish I could view the full text. Alas, I fear that my fins are tired. My fins are tied.
So, do we need to find that piece? I can't rewind it. So maybe the piece we need is around here. If Aquaman saw this, he'd be mad? Of course he'd be mad. He'd be mad that someone's ruining perfectly good water. Oh, there's a piece! It's alright, so first things first. Good thing we got some splash fruit. There you go.
What is this? The stone slate. I can hardly believe my eyes. Link, I must thank you. Oh, incredible. I can finally read it. Yes, I very well can. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see, a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own two eyes, that which connects the Zora to the people of the skies.
I like that. I like rhymes. I really do.
This is an extraordinary discovery. This important text actually tells us how to journey into the sky. Though in truth, that mystery just leads us straight into another. One difficulty has been overcome, and yet another appears in its wake. As it mentions the mark of the king, perhaps it would be prudent to consult King Dorephan. I assume that he will be returning from his investigation of the sludge shortly.
The broken slate, complete. Awesome. Clues to the skies. All right. Speak with King Dorephan about the mark. So where's King Dorephan? Perhaps we need to go to the kingdom itself and then go to the throne room to speak with the king. Because I highly doubt he's just traveling out there on his own. Like, look at all this sludge. There's so much falling into it. No, we need to help out the Zora. We haven't even reached 3 hours yet. We need to help them out. Let's focus on freeing the Zora from all this nasty stuff. All the nasty sludge. They can't enjoy their life. They're literally people that require water. That's really where their whole domain is made up of. So the sooner we figure out what's going on and rid them of this, the sooner we'll be able to... Oh, the king is not here. Oh, the king's not here. The king is not here. I thought he would be here. Why?
King Dorephan Super Punch and Super Kick. Hi-ya! Yeah! I'm so big and strong. Oh no, I got beat. The sludge is so sticky. You got me, you big dumb monster. There's no other choice. I'll have to hide in the secret spot. And that spot is... What's up, guy? We're full up on folks who are allowed to play our King Dorephan game. We can't keep playing with you here, so take the hint and scram. I did it, but the sludge is too thick and gross. I have failed. My king, King Dorephan. Pretty please. Oh, what if you went to that one place to hide? Hey, come on, do it right. That didn't sound like him at all. I'm trying, but I can't play Muzu and the monster. Not all by myself. I'm not a voice actor like qushu92 is. Hey, I've been wandering forever. The secret spot where King Dorphin is hiding. What kind of place is it? I know, right? I asked King Dorphin about it once. He said it was a pristine sanctuary. Alright, something. Pristine sanctuary? So I guess it's a spot with clear water. Somewhere you can get your tummy cleaned and stuff. But these days, most of the water around the domain is all yucky because of the sludge. Oh, I heard there's clean water flowing somewhere between Ploymus Mountain and the domain. And there's supposed to be a secret entrance behind the waterfall, too. How cool is that? A secret entrance behind a waterfall with clean water, huh? That sounds pretty amazing. Yep. Hey, wait a minute. Muzu told us we could never, ever tell anyone. It's fine. No one's listening. Anyway, let's go through our game again. This time with feeling. Can't we play something else?
Thanks, kids. You've been a big help. Alright, so it has to be between Ploymus Mountain and I'm gonna assume that it's in this area because it's not gonna be here in this area right here. I bet you anything it's in Mikau Lake. So let's fast travel to the shrine at Mifa's court. Mifa, we miss you. Mifa's court, then we'll float down to Mikau Lake. Or Mikau. Mikau. This place is too gorgeous to have so much of that stuff just tainting the water. You're right, which is why we're going to help them. We're going to help them. We're going to make sure that we help them out. So there's a waterfall here, but that's not the waterfall we need to go to. That's where we need to go. Oh, wait. Could this be it? No, this isn't it. We need to keep going. Yeah, my calculations were right the first time. Haha. Thankfully, this place... Wait, is it dripping? Is this place dripping? It's dripping! I can't climb this. But! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! There's someone I need to speak to at the Zora Domain location. Because I can actually buy one piece of Zora armor. Or at least I think they'll give it to me. They either give it to me or I can buy it. I know I can... At the very least, I know there's a person I can go to that can get me the Zora armor, which will allow me to go up the waterfall to get to where the king is. So that's actually something we need to do. And I can't use my avatar abilities, my sage avatar abilities, inside of a kingdom. So I gotta deal with it for now. But I can glide, so that's something. Pardon me. Hylian footsteps. That's not the person I need to talk to. There's a specific person I can talk to. Okay, I can cook here. I can lay down here. Wait a minute. Where's Zona? Not Zona, but Yona. If we can find Yona, I think she might be the person we need to speak to. Dang it, I wish I spoken to her beforehand. Maybe she's down here. Yona? Are you here, Yona? Free crab, I will not refuse. Where is Yona? Where is Yona? I don't know why I keep calling her Zona, but it's Yona.
Hi.
Welcome.
Yeah.
This is a general store at the Coral Reef. I would recommend the splash fruit, which we procured to help deal with the sludge. Except we ran out of it. If you see something you like, please just grab it from the table. Oh, unless you have some other business with me.
Oh.
And I can sell some stuff too. I've been getting some stuff. I got 14. I got 14 of these topazes. And I found one diamond. I found one diamond and it goes for 500. So if I sold all of my sapphires, that's 900.
Oh.
No, I need to find his fiance.
This appears to be a record of the royal family that is fairly old. However, we can safely assume that anything about the connection between the Zora and the sky would be far older. The ruins that Giotto is looking into are surely the big catch.
We need to find his fiance. Is that her? Yes! Yes! Here we are!
Phew, the sludge really is quite stubborn. I dearly hope our patients recover soon.
She did say she was at the infirmary. I just forgot. That's my bad.
Lady Yona, Sir Link is here at last. Oh, you really came. How fortuitous. I was hoping to speak with you about an item that you entrusted the domain with repairing, your Zora armor. The repair is mostly complete, but it does require just one more thing. I need an Agent Arowana. I can finish the armor right away if I can somehow acquire scale from that fish. We have not seen Agent Arowanas around lately, and I have no idea where they can be found.
Luckily for you.
Since they are used for making armor, Dento the blacksmith may know something about how to get one. If you find one, can you please bring it to me? Do that and I shall fix your precious armor item at once and return it to your care. As you well know, the Zor armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb waterfalls with ease. I am certain it would prove useful to you. Please do not forget my request.
It's funny she should mention that because I was out looking for ancient Arowanas earlier. Specifically for this quest. Restoring the Zora armor. We need it because we kind of needed to get to the king.
Oh, could it be you have brought me an ancient Arowana?
Here you go. I got plenty. Because of an island that would give me the other piece of my Zonite armor. One of these islands had, when you drain the water out of it, one of the sky islands, I'll show you which one it is. When you drain the water out, it gives you a whole bunch of ancient arowanas. Here you go.
An ancient arowana. With this, I can finally finish repairing your treasured Zora armor. Please wait just a short minute while I hurry to the workshop. I am so honored to reunite you with this item, dear Link.
Yes.
Your armor is as good as new.
I know that she's speaking in a regular tone, like a regular English American type tone. I'm the one who's giving her the voices that does not fit. That's me.
Your armor is as good as new.
I might as well go to what accent she has. Zora armor! Swim speed up. Armor crafted by a past Zora princess for her future husband. Wonder who that is. Wearing it would allow even a Hylian to swim up waterfalls, which will be useful because there are many sky islands that you can only get through 2 waterfalls, like I mentioned earlier.
Please, take this along with our well wishes. I am so happy that I was able to return it to its pristine state. It is a precious piece of armor after all. As you well know, the Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb waterfalls with ease.
Even the sludge that leads to... Oh, wait.
Of course, it will not help you with climbing waters that have been tainted with sludge.
I was about to say, is it going to let me swim through the sludge? But apparently not.
However, with your great skill, Sir Link, I am certain you will find a way up that waterfall, clouded though it is.
So, I can swim up regular water, tainted water, but not water as thick as the sludge.
Please use this well for your investigation into Princess Zelda's whereabouts.
Alright, cool. We got the Zora armor necessary in order to get to King Dorephan. So we need to head back this way. There's literally just so much to do overall. And the one thing I like about is that this is another type of game where I don't see myself ever getting bored of it. Simply because there's so much. Sweet life-giving water! But now, we can make our way through that waterfall and get to King Dorephan's secret hideout. Ah, children. They don't know what secrets are until they learn what secrets are. Is that a duck? Duck. Duck. Your goose is cooked! Why am I trying to catch the fish off to the side? I am wasting so much time with this. All right, let's try this again, shall we? Your Majesty. Oh, he's covered in sludge! Dude, what happened?
Gah! Who approaches? Is that you? So it is. Link! How did you find this place? What cruel ploy are you plotting?
Oh, this dude still has an issue with me from the last game. He's still salty.
Hold, my ever-loyal Muzu. If you speak in such a way without explanation, Link here will only be confused as to what is going on.
Dorephan, king of the Zora.
Hello, Link. It has been some time since we last spoke.
Yeah, time-wise, for you guys, 5 years. Time for me, about a good year.
I had received word that you went missing along with Princess Zelda. Why have you come here?
She's gone.
Well. To think that such a thing should transpire for the hero of Hyrule and Princess Zelda. You expect us to believe that Princess Zelda simply disappeared? Just like that? Do not sully our ears with your lies.
Excuse me, dude, who never does anything of value to anyone except for me, who's literally saving the kingdom of Hyrule time and time and time and time and time again. Why are you even in this conversation?
I saw Princess Zelda with my own eyes right after the phenomenon at Hyrule Castle took place. Calm yourself, Muzu. Link's eyes betray no hint of deception. He remains a trusted friend of the Zora. Given the fact that he showed you your behind the last time and embarrassed you, you'd think you'd be more accepting of Link.
See, here's my thing. Muzu was cool with us the last time, but now he's just back to being a cranky old cantankerous dude.
There must be an explanation. Link, I will now tell you what happened when we last saw Princess Zelda, as well as the reason behind my seclusion here in the pristine sanctum. We encountered Princess Zelda just after Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky. Floating islands appeared as if from nowhere. Sludge and fragments of ruins began raining down. Muzu and I had left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences. That is when it happened. Princess Zelda descended from the sky accompanied by a sludge monster. What happened next took us by surprise. She then unleashed the beast upon us.
See, this is what I said a couple of streams ago. There's an evil doppelganger of Zelda out there. Think about it. Why else would this Zelda be appearing whenever there's a blood moon? Saying that how the world is threatened once again. And Zelda is speaking in such a spooky, eerie, almost foreboding, almost saddened tone. That's not Zelda. That's her doppelganger that's just going around doing all this stuff. Because whenever people talk about how Zelda's just appearing before everyone, that's not the one that we know. She's got a clone out there just doing all this stuff. And now this just confirms it. Zelda's got an evil clone out there that's just doing everything to everyone. She's the one who... this clone is the one who caused all this sludge to happen to the Zora people and their whole kingdom.
King Dorephan valiantly vanquished the threat. However, he was gravely injured by the sludge during the battle. As for Princess Zelda, she vanished without a trace. If word got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed the Zora King, the resulting turmoil would be devastating. That is why we are temporarily remaining hidden within the pristine sanctum. According to your story, Princess Zelda disappeared suddenly in the depths beneath Hyrule Castle. On the other hand, she suddenly appeared near Zora's domain and unleashed a monster upon us. The waters of truth have become murkier still, but from the Zora perspective, one thing is clear. It all leads back to the sky. This disaster, the sludge, the monster, and even Princess Zelda. It may well be that the answer to these riddles can only be found skyward. Sword. Sidon ordered Jato, a historian well acquainted with ruins, to investigate. I wonder if any progress has been made.
I helped him out.
Ah, so you have already spoken with Jato. You say that the mark of the king was mentioned on the stone slate that was restored. Indeed, I do know of it. The mark of the king refers to a Zora King scale. One of my scales, in other words. I have heard it called by the name you mentioned in an ancient ritual. However, none remain who know how it was used. If this particular scale of mine may prove useful to you, by all means, take a few. There is no need for restraint. This is nothing to me. If you run out, simply return and acquire more.
King Scales 5. Zora Kings bear this scale on their foreheads. It sparkles in different ways depending on the angle from which it's viewed. They were once used in ancient Zora ceremonies. Interesting. And I can fuse these are fusible items, but it's far more important that I use it for their mission. After all that has transpired, and after much reflection, I have come to a realization. I must truly be getting on in years to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps the time is nearing for me to pass the title of king on to Sidon.
King Doraphan.
In any case, that is a matter for another day, after the chaos surrounding the sludge has quieted. Please inform Sidon about my situation and about the king scale. Tell him there is no need to worry about me. Tell him that he must go forth and do what needs to be done. Alright, Your Majesty, you go ahead and rest up. I'm gonna take a look around this place because there could be loot in here. And that's a whole waterfall I can swim up. Oh, I can move back and forth in the water. In Breath of the Wild, I thought you could only move like... Oh! It's in here! Wow! The way into the pristine sanctum is secretly off to the side. Interesting. And we got the Lizalfos over here. Who knew that they were so close to the king? But now that that's been done, we need to go in and inform Sidon about what's going on. Yo, Sidon! Ah, that is the Zora armor. It really is perfect on you. I have no doubt that it will help you in your search for Princess Zelda.
Yes.
Speaking of, have you found anything? Yeah. What? You say my father was attacked by a monster? And that Princess Zelda unleashed it upon him? What could that possibly mean? Well, for now, I fear all we can do is take my father at his word and try not to let our concern overcome us. Link, thank you for telling me about my father. Princess Zelda descending from the sky, not to mention the monster in that filthy sludge. It seems our course is skyward. We now know that the mark of the king written of on the slate refers to my father's scale. The only remaining mystery is that of the land of the skyfish and the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Standing upon the land of the skyfish, that must be referring to an actual location of some sort. I am sure if we locate the land of the skyfish, it will lead us to the floating rock that is in the shape of a dewdrop. Droplet. Link, if you find any leads, please let me know at once. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. If we look at the Sky Islands, doesn't this look like just a big old massive fish? It really does, doesn't it? And if I can make my way over to this place, and I'm noticing that the positions of these Sky Islands is directly over the Zora domain, causing those two spots to be pouring out sludge. So if we can get over to that place from that one particular Sky Island, this may help us figure out more and more about how to solve this whole sludge problem for the kingdom. Monster tips. Choo-choos. They will explode when attacked. Try throwing something at them from a safe distance. Alright, so that's clearly not high enough for me to get to. Alright, obviously. Obviously, we can't get to this particular Sky Island from this position because it is simply too high up. Ah. Oh, we need to go back to Jato. Alright, let's put the glide suit on. Here I go again! Wow, that's a lot of forward movement for gliding. And he's here with another member.
The Mark of the King. Huh? Ah, Link, did you figure anything out?
Yeah.
What? Could it truly be? The King's scale is actually the Mark of the King?
If we apply that understanding to the words written upon the stone slate, we would get, "Stand upon the land of the skyfish, and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see, a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet shoot an arrow with the king's scale. Do this task and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing."
That doesn't rhyme. You could have just gone with the Mark of the King. You ruined the rhyme. LaFlat, you ruined the rhyme. You ruined the rhyme.
See a watery bridge's resting spot with your own two eyes, that which connects the Zora to the people of the skies.
Still, the land of the skyfish and the droplet found there. I have no idea what those could be referring to. If you must shoot an arrow through this droplet from the land of the skyfish, first you must find the land of the skyfish. I have never heard of such a place. Perhaps it is truly in the shape of a fish, as the text describes. I am quite stumped on this one. If only I could use my fins to soar, then I could look down upon the whole of everything and figure this out.
If you could do such a thing, then we would have no need to figure out this mystery in the first place.
That is true. I wonder if there's a way to find them from here on the surface.
I mean, it's up there. It's up there.
The remaining mysteries are the land of the skyfish, as well as the floating rocks and the droplet among them. Ah, and the watery bridge, of course. What could these cryptic descriptions be referring to? I believe the next step is to locate the land of the skyfish.
I have never heard of such a place.
All right. Land of the skyfish. So it's obvious it's obviously this place. It's obviously this place, but I can't get to it. Let me go back up to this place. Let me go back up to it. I wonder. Wait a minute. Wait. Is there a tower? Is there a lookout tower directly underneath this fish? This is something I need to test first. Hold on. Let's see. No, there is not a tower underneath it. The only tower is here at Upland Zorana Skyview Tower, but that is too far away for me to try and glide over to it. Because the skyfish is way out past there. I almost didn't make that. The skyfish is past here. Multiple places I could swim up with the Zora armor, but I can't swim up it with the sludge. Like, I'm trying to get a good view of the sky. Because if I can see where my pin is, then I can go from there. Wait. Oh, snap! It's right there! And it's right next to the court. Oh! It's right there! It's right there! It's right there? That is way closer. How close does that water go? Because if it's close enough for me to zip up it in the Zora armor, perfect. The skyfish is right there. I'm so beside myself. I had to check. It's a good thing I put a pin on it, because that way it helped me look. It's closer to the ground than I thought. So, I'm gonna put the Zora armor on. Nice. I don't care if this bow breaks. Let's use up all my subpar bows before I start using the better ones. Oh, this is a much better bow, but I'm not going to use it. Now it says that I need to fire the king's scale at something that looks like a... Wait, I found it! I think I found it. I found it! Awesome! I was looking at this, that's a weird cluster of rocks, and then it started to take a shape of something. Perfect. No. I need to put the king's scale on it. And then fire it through that space. Yeah. We're cooking with gas. We are definitely cooking with gas. Now I just need to go all the way over to where this piece of material is. Ah, there we go. King scale. Perfect. That's where you need to go. Oh, let's go. Clues to the sky complete. So, do we need to go down there to that spot? Like, do we need to float down over there? Oh, could those be free arrows? If those are free arrows, I'll take it. I like to stockpile them. Yay, free arrows. Thank you. Think about how much time had to be spent making sure that those pieces were arranged in that manner. That's a distinct art style, but I can't remember what it's called, where you have to shift your perspective in order to see the entire picture. Like, you see it in movies and you see it in regular art, but the name and term of that type of art escapes me. Yeah, I need to speak to them over at, Mipha's court again. I hope me going into the water where that was didn't mess anything up. Cool, we can talk to them.
Lady Yona! Lady Yona, it is far too dangerous for you to be here.
Darling, I came here because there is something I need to speak to you with you about. I have been thinking for quite some time. Oh, hello there, Link.
What has happened, my friend? Did you figure something out?
Yeah.
You solved the ancient stone slate's riddle and a pillar of light appeared? If the words upon the stone slate are correct, a path to the sky may open up if we investigate that location. Well done, Link! This is a huge development!
I see. My dear Sidon, I think that you should go with Link to investigate that pillar of light, as I was just about to say. For a long time, I have been concerned that you are holding yourself back and not acting as freely as I would have expected. But my love, if you and Link join your powers, I am certain you shall be able to overcome whatever danger awaits.
That is undoubtedly true. However,
Whatever is troubling you, Sidon, why are you hesitating so?
it is simply that... Huh?
Sludge monsters? Sludge-like ambusher of Mipha's court! We got a brand new boss. Good. I needed a new picture for my picture book.
That monster is covered in sludge! Could it be the foul beast that harmed Father?
Sidon! We can take care of the water, at least for a little while. Do not fret about the domain.
You're right as ever. It is up to you, milady. Link, please, I must ask that you fight at my side once more.
Most definitely.
The beast is protecting its body with sludge. It is a mighty opponent, certainly, but we must not falter. When an opportunity presents itself, call out to me! I shall use my power to envelop you in water, thus shielding you from our foe. At that point, you may shoot forth the water as an attack by swinging your weapon.
Sidon's power of water! Yo, I can shoot out water waves. Cool. When Sidon's aura is charged, he can create a bubble of water that blocks an incoming enemy attack. If you swing your weapon, this water will be channeled into a long-range strike. Let's go. Oh, you're about to get hurt. Because I got something you don't. I got fruit! Oh wow, that attack was enough to pretty much kill me.
Now's our chance.
You think you're allowed to not be covered in sludge? You think you're allowed to not be covered in sludge? Alright, Fierce Deity would probably be better because of the additional damage. Look at that. Yeah.
Go. Now's our chance. Leave it to me. We can do it.
Yes, look at that burn damage. You don't like that, do you, buddy?
You're not a big fan of that at all, are you? I got 2 more times to do this to you. Don't worry. I'm gonna make sure it hurts.
Go for it.
No! My bow! How dare you! Dang it, I missed my chance.
There we go. And I forgot to take a picture of it, dang it. I forgot to take a picture of it. I forgot to take a picture of it for the compendium. Ah, pain. You did it, Link. Take that, foul beast of the sludge. Is everyone all right?
We are unharmed.
Thank goodness. Lady Yona, if something had happened to you, in any case, it is possible that another monster will appear. I suggest that you return to the domain at once.
Thank you for the sentiment, Sidon. However, more importantly, we must consider what Sir Link spoke of earlier. The pillar of light that he said appeared at the reservoir begs to be investigated. This may be our opportunity to learn the cause of the sludge falling from the sky or even Princess Zelda's whereabouts.
Yes.
Leave this place to us, dear Sidon. Your friend needs our help getting to the bottom of this mystery.
Well, of course it would be best for me to accompany him. However, I cannot leave you alone in this dangerous place.
Did you not entrust this task to us already? We will not be on our own for long. We shall be just fine.
But
Sidon, my darling, I truly appreciate that you worry so much for my safety. It speaks to the kindness in your heart. But you are the prince of the Zora. One day you will lead the people of your beloved domain. I can see right through you, whether you want me to or not. You are yielding to the fear of losing someone you love again.
because of Mifa.
You must overcome your past and face whatever the future holds with courage.
But
Come now.
Enough is enough! You are not acting like yourself!
Oh, an assertive woman. Okay, Sidon, you got a good one. You got a really good one.
Hey now.
You must leave this place to me. Sweet Sidon, do not get lost in the past. You must keep moving ever onward. Just follow your heart, as you always do.
Like my old self. Like I always do.
Yes, yes.
It is all right. I swear it. I am not going anywhere.
I see. And there it is, clear as day. I was giving in to my fear of once more losing someone I love. You are right, Yona! I will not give in to this fear, nor forsake my trust in you. I leave this place to you, my love. Off we go, Link, to the Pillar of Light!
Ah, there's the tooth smile that we all were looking for.
I shall blaze on ahead, my friend.
It seems Sidon has finally put his doubts behind him and returned to his usual fearless self. I am so glad. All this time he was clinging to regret over being unable to save his precious sister Mifa. My poor tormented Sidon. And to think he was unknowingly paralyzed from taking action because he feared losing me as well.
Whoa.
Yet he has overcome this trial and placed his faith in me. At last, the Sidon I know and love has come back to me. Link, please take care of my dear Sidon. He is the sun in my sky.
Yes, ma'am. But first things first, we have treasure. It better be good.
Yeah, I'd say that's very good.
A large sword now decayed issued to the royal family's guard. It's tuned for skilled users and yields a powerful flurry rush during a perfect dodge. Ah, so it's a special royal claymore. Hopefully I'm able to take pictures of those sludge likes again, because I really did miss on my chance to take its picture. But now that we're here, we can go to the top of Mifa's court, jump off, and then make our way over to where Sidon is. Because it's directly in front of it. This area is directly in front of it. 3 hours, 47 minutes. Hey, get back here, crap. Food needs to know that you can never run from me. It's not allowed. You're not allowed to run from me if you're food. Frogs, crabs, shrimp, all will be ate. We really do miss you, Mifa. Geronimo! We gotta land on the docks over there, because that's where Sidon is. So what I think will probably be a good stopping point for me is us getting up to the Sky Island itself and having a way to go back and forth. So that way, I won't continue with the mission off camera, but I'll go out and start trying to find some of those soldiers. Oh wait, Sidon's over here. This Joker is tall. This dude is big. So that is the clue for reaching the sky. That same ping effect that happened to Tulin. It's Sidon's turn.
Just now. What was that? Never mind. Now is not the time for flights of fancy. Just where could that light be coming from?
I have an idea.
no! Look at your boy.
It's just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
This dude is moving fast enough to cause a whirlpool to happen. See you at the bottom. Now to see what lies beneath. I wonder where we are. And this waterfall can bring us out if we're wearing the Zora armor. The glide ability kind of helps circumnavigate some obstacles you probably would struggle against.
Work smart, not hard.
Oh, ancient Zora waterworks. Well, this is interesting. So let's look at this one first. Oh, it's blocked. It's blocked.
Well, it's time to unblock it.
Is this high enough? Yep, it's high enough. All right. We'll fuse my big old sturdy stick and make it into a nice club that can destroy this. Hi-ya! All right, that solves one problem. Zora Shield! A Zora-made shield adorned with intricate ornamentation. It's said that true masters of this shield can redirect attacks such as a rock redirects rushing water. Ooh, that's interesting. I don't want to drop my royal shields because they're very high in defense. Why am I holding on to this traveler shield, though? It's so weak. All right, this is where the Zora armor really is going to help out. Huh, why was I crouching just now? That was weird. Yep, I need to build a bridge that can get me up to the top, but also make it so it can get me across so I can crawl up into that space. It needs to be longer. It needs to be longer. I'm having so much fun with this game. It's so good. All right. This is going to get us up the initial half.
No! 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 Mm.
Let's try this again. Is there anything over there? That looks like something that's in here. Is there loot? Is there loot here in them there? Oh, yep. We got company. Yeah, we got treasure and loot and all sorts of manner of stuff that's down in here. But we need to focus. We need to focus on finding out more about this place because I'm already running close to my usual end time. Let's just get through this place and set up the next part of the quest, and we'll continue that next quest tomorrow because I'm going to be doing a lot of construct hunting. A lot of construct hunting in the meantime. So that way I can upgrade my Zonite armor. All right, let's arrange it so that if I fall off, I fall right back onto my makeshift bridge. But I shouldn't.
Oh joy! It turns out that the area I was in before was exactly where I needed to be. I was supposed to be in here, use ascend, and then blow up the wall so the water could flow through it again. Flow through again.
Hmm.
We're not going to talk about it. We are not. How convenient. A ladder. Because there's no way I can get underground again unless I'm partially through trying to pop up an area. All right, time to get this ball rolling. Awesome. Now we have a way to get up to that sky island that's causing all the issues for the Zora domain.
A waterfall! A waterfall descended from the sky! Link, what happened? Is this your doing?
Yep.
Aha! So you activated a mysterious device in the ruins. And then the waterfall appeared. I believe I understand. To a Zora, a waterfall is no different from a path. This must be the meaning behind Watery Bridge. Yes, it must. If we climb this waterfall, we shall ascend into the sky. Link, I knew you could do it. My belief in you is as well placed as ever. Huh?
Here. Come here. Come to me.
It is happening again. Is someone calling to me? What was that sound I just heard? Well, in any case, we now have a path forward. All that is left is to press ever onward. With your Zora armor, you can climb the waterfall as well. Let us be off to our next adventure, Link.
If there's a fast travel point up there,
This Joker's moving fast! Oh my goodness! This man was moving fast! That's even faster than using the towers to get up here. Oh right, since we're up here so high, we are technically so high up that gravity is not as effective up here. So my jumps are basically very floaty now, because gravity is low. And I don't have any fruit I can shoot into this, so I can't quite clear it out here. Are those floating choo-choos? What the heck were those? What were those? Wait, are those Zonai devices?
This is all very interesting.
How incredible! What is this place? My body, it feels light as a feather. This is a strange place indeed, but right now we must focus on locating the source of the sludge. Link, it is time to divide and conquer. Let's split up for the time being.
I didn't even try to perfectly time that, but it worked. And I know going up this mountain will yield a fast travel point. So we're going to do this. We're going to make our way through this whole area. We're going to make our way through this whole area. Until we get to that relic fast travel point. Not the relic fast travel. Oh, I need you guys. I need to beat you guys. Y'all got the next tier of upgrades I need for later upgrades to my Zonite armor. Do not worry, there is destruction for all. Oh my goodness, they one-shot me.
Hello? They one-shot me.
Okay. I think I need to put on my sturdier armor now. Thankfully, they put me right in front of them. So, yeah, let's get a little bit more armor. Don't you kill him. That's a hefty amount of damage. All right, killed. Soldier Construct 3 Horn. I need this. This is what I need for my next set of upgrades. I'm going to need 5, 10, 15 of these overall. Also, I should be taking pictures of you. So if I need to add you to the compendium and go hunting for you later, I can do so. Yes. Soldier Construct 3. I'll now be able to track you. Excellent. Their weak point really is the eye. Now, compared to the Guardians... Compared to the Guardians, these guys are not as dangerous. Because the Guardians, you had to... You had to make sure that you perfectly blocked them. Because it was far more efficient to block their laser blasts back at them than it was to try and fight them. Of course, with an ancient arrow, you could kill them instantly, but that cost resources, whereas perfectly blocking an attack did nothing to your shield, and you could kill them without wasting anything, as long as you blocked correctly. Don't mind me, I'm just watering the ruins. I feel like I'm playing Mario Sunshine. I never played that game, but it's like, if I could put this on Link's back... Now, before I move on, there was a section down here that was uncovered. Oh, here's another one. Perfect. I can bring 2 of them. Never played it, but that reminds me of Mario Sunshine. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. All right, what do we get? Ooh, an old treasure map that points to something in the depths, in the farthest reaches of the depths. That's an area I still haven't gotten to. All right, let's get back to our main path. All right, we got a waterfall that can let me get up there. Got to put that Zora armor back on. But we're only going to put it on for when we're going up waterfalls. Other than that... All right, let's look around this whole area. Because with this low gravity, it's going to be easy for us to get it. Oh, there's a shrine. Perfect. That's going to be a perfect stopping point. Perfect stopping point. Opening up this spot is perfect. Now we have a fast travel point, and that's where I'm going to call it. I'm calling it right here. This is perfect. This is a perfect place to stop. Perfect, 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 perfect. All right. So we got a fast travel point so we can get back up here and continue on in the next session. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and save my game. Even though it does it automatically, I'm going to save my game. And then I'm going to call it. Ladies and gentlemen, we covered a lot of ground. The most important ground we've covered is the fact that I now have access to being able to upgrade my armor to its absolute maximum. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a moment and go hunting for some constructs so I can get the parts I need to start upgrading them even further. And then I will see you in the next session as we continue on and solve the problem that's going on with the Zora domain and everything that's, involved with it. I'm probably going to do some more shrines so I can increase my health because those constructs, yeah, they hit massively hard, which is all the more reason why I need to upgrade my armor. So, for the time being, I'm going to go off and go on another anime training arc, so that way I'm more prepared for the next session. Drew, yo, to you as well. Unfortunately, you're coming in on the tail end of my stream, but I will be playing this game again tomorrow, so if you feel like coming back then, around the same time, I started at 4 o'clock. I know this is random, but do you have the website either Demon Slayer colored? Do you mean, like, is there a website that colors... Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean, like, website where Demon Slayer... if you're talking about the manga, are you saying is there a website where the pages are colored? You was on earlier? If you mean, like, is there a place where the manga is colored? Like, I don't exactly know what you mean specifically. If you mean, like, is there a place where the manga of Demon Slayer is colored? Yeah, the manga, from the top of my head, I don't even know if such a thing exists. Sure, they may color in certain sections, like a color cover page, but as far as I know, it's always in black and white. Sorry, don't worry, Drew, you're fine. But to my knowledge, I don't think there's a place that colors in every... I don't think there's any site out there that colors in manga, especially with Demon Slayer. That place that has fantastic drawings and everything, but I don't think there's a place where they color it in. I don't think that exists. I could be wrong, but I never tried looking for it. There could be a place, but to my knowledge, unfortunately, I don't know. I'm sorry, Drew. My deepest apologies that I couldn't give you an answer right away. But to my knowledge, I don't think there's one that exists. I'm sorry. I mean, there could be, but I just don't know the name of it. Oh, I was reading your read-through aloud, and during 140, heard you say switching to color, but I guess I misunderstood. Wow, that was a while back when I did that. I think... when I did that, I think I was talking about something else. I honestly, I think I was talking about something else. Because most manga that I read, well, pretty much all manga I read is just black and white. But I might have been talking about something else. I apologize for the confusion, Drew. It's fine, thank you, though. Hey, Drew, I don't mind helping out. I really don't. But this is where I'm going to call it a session for this evening. I will continue again at 4 o'clock, just like I did last time after my One Piece read-through. To everyone here, I really do hope you enjoyed today's session. I mean, if you did, then that means that I've done my job. And I look forward to seeing just how much further we're going to go with The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Because I gotta say, this could be a game that winds up being a real Game of the Year contender. But then again, we're not even halfway through the year yet, so I should probably save that type of talk until the next Game Awards or whatever. But I'm looking forward to our next session with Zelda as we figure out what's going on with the Zora domain. But like I said, I'm going to have an anime training arc of my own and then see if I can increase my hearts for the next session. So when we go live again, I'll be a lot more prepared, a lot stronger, and we can just, you know, whip whatever's into shape that's causing this to happen to the Zora domain. Yeah, it's fine though. Thanks. I'm going to continue watching your read aloud. Have a good day. I'll watch your stream tomorrow. Drew, hey, thank you. Thank you. It's nice to know that people still like the stuff that I've done in the past. It's just a shock to me that people still watch all this, even the old stuff that I've done. It's just amazing that people find that and enjoy that. And that's really what this channel is for. So as long as you're entertained, hey, I'm fulfilling this channel's purpose. So to everyone here, all I can say at the end of the day is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then like, subscribe, share the stream with everyone you know, because the more the merrier, and because I'm aiming for 100,000 subscribers. Yes, I said 100,000. And maybe even consider becoming a member, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. Yeah, you have a great voice. Well, thank you, Drew. I'm always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, Later, peoples.